Hello everybody, welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. It is good to be back. Alrighty. Alright, Waking the Beast it is. We are currently running to... Is my camera stopped? Damn it. Okay. I don't know why that happened. Well, I mean, I know why it happened. My camera, the connector... Is my chat thing running? The connector is kind of hanging, and if my desk gets, like, knocked in the wrong way, it jostles the connector, but... I don't remember jostling my desk. I have no idea if my chat is working or not. Chat, if there's somebody out there, say something. Say hello. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Do I have silent oils? I have 1. Soul Car, thank you. Pringles. Scott Chocolate, Old Man Ease, hello. I speak that language, Old Man Ease. AKA Boomer Speak. Yeah, let me see if I remember how to get to this cloister. So if you're turning into the VOD later on, there's actually a couple things going on today. And for you, dear viewers, we're going to be doing Waking the Beast first, which is all 6 avatar fights over to Carbuncle Prime, which is like a fight of like 6 carbuncles or something. 6, 5? 5 carbies? What's up, Bulgarian? And then, you know, that drops Yin Yang Robe. It drops various other pieces of equipment. And then after that, we have the Oryu fight. It's the Cloud Evoker. Oh, it's TJ. What's up, man? You 75 yet? But yeah, it's the Cloud Evoker fight. I know a bunch of us have Cloud Evokers from doing various E&Ms. My group actually got our first Cloud Evoker from Fire in the Sky. We've been running that basically weekly, sometimes every other week, for months. And we finally got our first Cloud Evoker drop. So that one apparently doesn't have a very high drop rate of Cloud Evoker. Yo, thank you. Yes, it's our LS's first riddle, man. 6 of us slotted, and I just happened to lot the highest, so. Yeah, pretty nice. I have two sword merits so far. I absolutely need the other ones, though. Alright, am I going to get aggro? I'm probably going to get aggro, so let's just do this. Wait, why did I Tonko? So yeah, we're going to be doing the Oryu fights because the Oryu drops the Monarch Orb, which is the Bahamut V2 fight. And we're just going to stock up on Monarch Orbs. Supposedly they're very short, easy fights, but you get to see a big dragon. Everybody likes big dragons. Yeah, that one. Yeah. We have some Sandorians. I have no clue, man. What's up, Shane? Alright, I'm getting some instructions here. Looking tired? I'm feeling tired. Alright, we're just trying to figure out how to split because we had more than 18. It's a darn beautiful crystal. This looks like the stereotypical crystal from like Final Fantasy like 3. All right. Started playing Horizon. It's pretty fun. Welcome, Max Skills. For offhand, for War, do I think Riddle or O Club is better? It's probably Riddle. I think people... I think it's easy to underestimate the white damage on Riddle versus the attack numbers on O Club. Not only that, I think Warrior has a higher sword skill than they have club skill, so you're also looking at more accuracy. Ah! But not only that, don't forget double attack. So Warrior has a bunch of double attack, and that's gonna be pretty detrimental to your K Club builds, your O Club builds. I mean, it's not bad. Like, it's still, you know, it only scuffs like a couple of multi-hits, but let's see. Sword skill, B. Club skill, B-. So that only translates to like 7 skill diff at 75. I think 7 or 8. But the white damage on Riddle, like 40 base damage, it's 40 base damage. Niantic made a Monster Hunter game like Pokemon Go. Is it fun? I'm not a big Monster Hunter fan. I'm just kind of bad at it. Whoops. All right, we're heading in a moment here, just waiting on Nils and Veer to get into the zone. And we're going to be starting with Shiva, obviously. We're going to be making the whole round of 6 avatars. Like I said before, we're going to be making the whole round of 6 avatars and then fighting 5x carbuncles, basically. It's like a whole fight. If you haven't seen it or you don't know, it's a whole fight where you fight one carbuncle to a certain percentage, and then it summons an avatar. You kill the avatar, you fight Carbuncle to another percentage, it summons another avatar. And then you fight it, you defeat the final, and then it summons 2 avatars, and then 3. And then once those are dead, Carbuncle splits into 5, and Astral flows your phase. And then you gotta fight 5 carbuncles. The real question in regards to Riddle is really on Thief. Like Warrior, I feel like it's undisputed. And I'm still working on which content it makes sense to use it on. I mean, obviously it'll be like, obviously I want to get my merits in first. Before I make any like conclusions about, you know, again, where I want to be, you know, equipping it. But so far, the only thing I've had a real issue on was Kieran. But that, I mean, that already had, like, we already know the accuracy requirement in Kieran is higher than normal. But again, I'm short merits, so like it's hard to tell. Like, let's go. I wish you got like Gil reward. So chat, you know how if you do the avatar fights, the tuning fork fights, you get to choose like 10k Gil or whatever, or like the item or the whisper. You get none of that from these. If you got the Gil reward, at least it would make this like a little bit of like incentive for people who don't necessarily need anything. But I mean, not that I need that. Like, I would love to see some people get yin yang robes in the LS. But hey, what's up, Al? Bahamut. Dude, I was hanging out with my my old retail static in voice chat last night. They're doing all right. Airy almost has all MP +3. All of it. All 22 jobs. Yeah, Horizon's been great. Yeah. I'm crazy excited for patch 1.2. They're releasing Absolute Virtue, a custom Einerjar style progression. It's actually more like, it's a cross between Einerjar and Z&Ms. Thief is getting utility update, a utility update, so we'll see what that is. So, yeah, it's been awesome. Are you taking a break, Al? I haven't seen you around. You know, and couldn't that have just been a Zoom call, you know? The Tarkov wipe grind. Standard. Oh yeah, BG3. It took me like, I mean, it's taking me a lot of willpower to not play BG3 or Starfield. I got, because like, all right, so first of all, they're like full price like AAA games, so like, you know, like can't buy them all. But I also have FF16 and Tears of the Kingdom to finish, so like, gotta make cuts somewhere. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's Bethesda games anyway, right? They're like satisfying to a point. Yeah, yeah. Everybody. I mean, geez, my entire like static group for Horizon for uh, Limbus, and the entire podcast all got hooked on BG3. How did you enjoy your playthrough? Starfield will be good in 2 years. Yeah, and then that's honestly, the modding community is insane for Bethesda games, and that's definitely like as far as Starfield is concerned, I think modding is huge. Like modding is gonna be like next level good. 100%. Where the heck is Nils? There's Nils. Oh, Veer's AFK a sec. Okay. All right. Okay. Schmexy sword. Exodus, following on Twitch. Thank you. I have no clue what audio channel those sound effects come through. I just heard a light chocobo in the background. Yeah. Man, I don't usually get up this early on Saturday. It comes through on Twitch, but not YouTube. Just swapped over. Yeah. That's the Twitch follower alert. I got a Twitch follower alert, and actually that's it. That's it for Twitch. You guys get ad-free viewing. YouTube just gets YouTube gets good thumbnails and I think better bitrate. I'm not actually sure on that. This is excessive. This is gonna take a while as it is, you know. Hopefully we get rolling on these avatars. All right. All right, that's enough BSing. Let's get to it. Trying to solo the dragon? Dude, it's a capped fight. That was a weird pull to start. How's my accuracy? Pretty bad. She was gonna blow up any second now. Diamond dust. Which fight is this? This is Waking the Beast. It is a series of avatar battles. And then you fight Carbuncle at the end. Yo, Spacebo! Thank you for following. Oh, I can HP? No EXP loss? Yo, let's go! No EXP loss, so I could just... Home point home. All right, we're going to Leviathan now. Leviathan is... Sheet. Temple of... The temple? Temple of Ugalepe? Shimo Uplands? Yo, what's up, Prosaurus? Den of Rancor, yes, that's it. I'll just follow somebody. To which entrance? Early 2000s emo. Very Ryan Gosling today. That he's not emo. What am I saying? All right, Neon's fleeing. If you got the ability to flee to get to where you're going, that confidence, the confidence to flee, I will follow you. Am I still playing retail at all? No. My static is. I was chatting with them in voice last night. They're still doing great. I was catching up on what's going on as well. Oh damn, my flea lasts longer than Neon's flea. Oh wait, don't you have to go through the temple to get to the Den of Rancor zone? That's right. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. It's been a long time since I've done this. But how about you, Prosaurus? Are you still on that sortie grind? Yeah. Do you have your stage 4 prime weapon yet, or no? Ooh, new track. That's right. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's difficult to be really consistent with it. Like, it's a huge commitment to really optimize, for sure. But yeah, I was catching catching up with them last night. They're really happy that the restriction was removed. Like the super bosses were removed, and then you could toggle the end boss difficulty to be either the hard mode version or the regular version. So, because one of the members of my old static... Hey, it's the chopper! One of the members of my old static already has stage 4 shield. So, he had to play somebody's ult to run with them. Shoot, I need more silent oils. Oh. Oh, I don't need sneak and viz? Thank you, Rookie. Den of Rancor. Ah, man. I always end up fighting this door guardian for some reason. Like, I'm just slower than everybody else. Like, watch, I'm gonna get to this door and the door's gonna close and the guardian's gonna spawn. Maybe not. But yeah, also a new master trial came out for retail. I was waiting for that for so long, and then I've taken a very extended break, and now they release it, so whatever. But I'm super enjoying my time on Horizon. Got a lot of cool stuff in the works for 1.2. Still working on my full home set from Limbus. LS is doing really good, man. We're getting close to being not done with Sky, but like people are mostly having the things they need, which is good, because that means when something drops, it's only like 1 or 2 people who need anymore. Oh. I'm following the people that have done this, you know, like the summoner mains and stuff, because they know they know the like general track. Every time I do any Avatar stuff, I have to go like, which way is it again? If you're just tuning in, I'm currently on Leviathan out of the 6 Avatar fights that you do in order to prepare for Waking the Beast. Yes, this is custom Horizon music. Freaking lost the sushi from dying in that last fight. Chat, I'm gonna grab my water from right over there real quick. Am I gonna play Summoner? Yeah. Laku, Rallis, dinosaurs. Oh, really? DA. Awesome, dude. Good luck to you guys as well. Did we go in yet? No, right? DA, your presence just reminded me to tell the viewers here today that we are recording tonight. Usually we don't announce what we're up to kind of keep things a little bit of a surprise. But tonight we are recording, and we're gonna have Hookster, Damaris, and Shizokui on the pod. If you don't know the podcast, friends, it's Level Sync Podcast on YouTube, Spotify, and Apple Music. We do a Final Fantasy XI podcast. And we're having those guys on, and they are all back-end devs. If you want to ask a question to people who work on the back-end systems, I'm talking like, coding system, like Damaris is like coding systems like gardening and the fishing contest, that kind of stuff. Hook, you guys might know, Twitch viewers might know, he does the quests like for treasures, and he's working on right now. And then Shozo does all sorts of like really like deep stuff like line of sight. If you want to ask any questions, people who work on those kinds of things for Horizon, and and other private servers too. It's not like it's the type of stuff that is like helping the community out. Join the Discord. It's linked in the Level Sync, any of the Level Sync videos, and there's a thread where you can ask questions. Oh, he's poisoned. Oh! Clutch. Wonder if Bloody Bolts will hit Leviathan for anything. Not really. Oh, why am I in my Treasure Hunter set? Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I really need sword merits, I think. I mean, also it's no Madrigal, right? I guess if we had a bard, I'd probably do Madrigal Minuet. Bar water? I have bar water for 30 seconds. But if I die, it's a free trip home. So yeah, I'm gonna lose bar water here. Unless Naystar is really quick with it. Or Gamer. Yeah, Tempo, they are, you know, the line of sight, you know, changes that were made, they are working on improving. So, but now would be a good time to ask those questions. You know, if you have anything you want to add in. Again, it's in a thread in the Discord for Level Sync Podcast. Yay, free trip home. Whoa. I'm a thief. This is I have no control. I'm really looking forward to whatever utility updates, you know, they're providing for Thief, because, like, it just feels so, like, you know, difficult, like, in battle. Like, that's the thing about Thief, is just in battle, it just feels useless. You know, look at our suite of JAs. The only one that's truly helpful is Trick Attack. I mean, Sneak Attack obviously is nice for increased damage. We might have to toss out, like, raises here. This might be a wipe. Our summoners are running low on MP. But we just look like Steel, only useful in Dynamis, and that's like just for making a bit of gil. Mug, pointless, doesn't even get good gil on just about anything. Bolts, pointless. We don't have enough. I don't know if it's ranged accuracy. You know, obviously the proc rate on things like acid bolts, but it's not enough to be helpful in any content that's not farming. Levy's healing up. We're gonna wipe and retry here, chat. Yeah, it healed up too much, and like... Leviathan heals itself with spring water. Wait, did Leviathan leave the battle arena? All right, we're getting kicked out in like a minute and a half here. I think Leviathan is considered the hardest of these because of that heal. Because if it just spams it... Hey, Hannah. Yeah, we're just sitting here dead on the ground. 4 gamers. Damn, Riddle even looks good on the ground. I mean, I got my pajama pants on. So because one re-raise was taken, with the 3-minute timer restarted. It is what it is. So once we get kicked, our white mage is gonna re-raise and then start rezzing everybody. We went in with low MP. I don't know I guess it just wasn't communicated quickly enough. But apparently people were low on MP, and we went in, and it's caused an issue. Yeah, but I'm not personally worried about Yin Yang Robe for myself, even though I do have aspiration to play Summoner. I mean, if I get it one day, I get it, but like, I'm drowning. Just smelled burning. I'm gonna take this raise and go check the kitchen. It's not that bad. How's it going, T? We're dead. We're gonna raise up and try Levy again. We went in with apparently our mages weren't full on MP, and it just Leviathan spammed heals, and we didn't have the DPS to push through it. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, Levy's the one that can be a pain because of the heals. Outside of this, we should be just smooth. I mean, like, Ramu can do some stuns, but it's not enough to cause wipes. Oh, right, no EXP loss. Garuda is the other one? The other one that's a pain? What does Garuda do, Rookie? Oh, is that a heal? It heals. She heals herself? Alright, I'm gonna go check the kitchen. Just make sure nothing's on fire. Be right back, chat. I guess it was just the smell of the AC kicking on. Why is there an angry demon rabbit on the Hecka body? Is there? I think I know what you're talking about. Make up a little log style here. I don't have end legs. I lost the lot on the 2 I was allowed the lot on. Yeah. Oh, you look there. I don't know. I can't really zoom in any further while resting. There is. Oh, you guys can't see. Derp. This little angry demon rabbit. Once I stand up. We can get a better view. It's probably just... I don't know, we'll take a closer look. All right, time to zoom in on the angry little rabbit. I think it's just a visual trick. I think it's just supposed to be like a pendant with like a star at the top. But if you blur your eyes a little bit, definitely like a sad rabbit. Alright, I got my serious clothes on now. Played XI for many years till console support ended. You wish you said console support, you'd be all in. Gamers glitched! Oh, they're all glitched. All the mages. I mean, to be fair, 11 really... In terms of PC, 11 could be played on a potato. Are those the end legs? Or end feet? They are. Yeah, I play full controller myself. I mean, full controller. I have a couple toggles on keyboard, but... Is the other group still... I can't read where they're at. No, they're at Garuda already. Alright, now we have haste as well. I'm gonna try a shark bite and see how it does. I feel like evisceration is just not performing well here. Whoops. Shark bite 822, much better. With the whole attack round. This is for Yin Yang Robe. You gotta fight the hard versions of all the avatars, and then you have to fight Carby. Oh no, Neon! No, 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 no! I survived the friggin' 2 hour this time. Curious, has anyone gotten a riddle? Has anyone gotten a riddle? Yes, at least one. Okay, listening to LS chat a little bit. Yeah, thanks. It's our LS's first riddle. We've killed between 20 and 30 Fafnirs. 6 of us lotted, and I just happen to lot the highest. I have not done a short, no. Honestly, I wasn't streaming when it happened. Eisenheim. Taking a break? Yeah, I mean, I just enjoy 11 a lot. You know? It's just a game I enjoy playing. And for me, that's what Horizon like did for me, is it gave me a way to play the game I love again. Like, retail, I was so just done with everything. You know? Yeah, Icon. I had to get my bearings for a second. Oh, sick, congrats. Yeah, maged. We have quite a number of summoners that all need robe. So we try to do it weekly. What's nice is it's been getting more consistent. But it's still going to take quite a while. Oh. Are they dropping down? Wait. Aren't we going to Ifrit's Cauldron? Am I going crazy here? Are we going to Ifrit? Oh, geez. I didn't get oils. Oh, well, we teleported straight here, so... Let me put on my dream shoes. Is there no nightmare bats? Ah! Did it just go up? Bats will aggro only near the zone. Oh, I see. Come on, flame spout. I guess no one brought any ice clusters. Kind of sucks, but standard for the zone. Oh, they were just waiting on somebody. Sweet. Good stuff. Okay. Dude, throwing is so obnoxious. I had a macro. It was like /throw wait 5 /throw wait 5. I mean, like, the thing is, you just got to find a target that, you know, you can get skill ups on that isn't going to kill you, but you can just mindlessly do it. But man, I didn't get very far before it was like, screw this. What did I get to? I'm at 120 throwing. I think I know where I'm going, right? Oh, I gotta drop there first. Damn it. Should have followed the summoners. Damn it. All right. We made it. Time to free it. Oh yeah, it's good for ninja. Is shuriken damage decent here? Sorry, chat. We're trying to figure out. Apparently, some people can't target it. All right. Should be good now. Gamers are black mage. Oh. Well, that was awkward. Chat. It's weird because I have LS chat going on with me too. Happened to you a few times. Either another group is in there or you need to relog. Weird bug. Yeah, they just zoned and it worked. So to clarify, Legatus, we had to exit and everybody had to zone and then come back in order to fix it. So I don't know which way is necessarily faster or better. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works, Harry. Oh, really? You might be right, Legatus. The tank is saying the chat or the tank is saying that they're now locked on the crystal. Making you a Twitch mod? I don't have any mods, do I? Does this work? I have no idea if this works. Gonna try it. I hadn't even thought about chat, the Twitch side of things right now. Oh, Boko responded to that? No, that's not what I want. Is there like weird, like, do you need like a fully verified Twitch account to be on my channel? Is there anything that, question 1, question 2, is there like a chat delay? Like, I don't even know what that experience is like. You know, or like a slow mode or anything like that. I don't even know. No, Ari, that's if I want to add you as a mod to stream avatars, which I don't need mods for that. So I just got to go to my Twitch dashboard. All right, let me go to my channel and then mod view. Let's see, Ariston. Report, ban, timeout, or whisper. Yo, ALR, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Maybe not mod view. Maybe that's not what I needed. Because I'm not I'm the channel owner. I'm not a moderator trying to moderate messages. Back to the shadows? All right, take it easy. I mean, have fun doing whatever you're doing. All right, how do I like... Oh, I'm not logged in. I am logged in. What is going on? Yeah. Maybe I'll try that. Let's just try it. I thought I could click your name. Oh, /mad, I typed. Hey, there you go. Our fire does a lot, chat. Neon living on the edge. All right, next avatar. Let's go. If you're just tuning in, we are fighting the series of avatars leading towards the Carbuncle Prime fight, trying to get yin yang robes for all of our summoners in the shell. Yeah. Oh, geez. What have I done? Yes, Waking the Beast has like a supposedly like a 40% chance of dropping yin yang robe. Yin yang robe. But it takes a few hours to do a run, so with a once a week lockout. So like it's a lot of effort for a chance at a drop. One in 5 runs? We've seen like 2 out of 3. This is our 4th run, I think. Shiki's 50%? I don't know. We've been out to Shiki camp dozens of times, and I think we got claim once. It's such an awful camp. Damn it! I clicked too fast. I actually have a tip for you, chat, because I just screwed it up. If you wait for like a server tick of any kind, he'll warp you every time. Or almost every time. I think it depends upon how many people have put in requests. But if you just wait for any kind of server tick, such as a person loading on screen, or a craft result to appear in your log, or even probably a chat message of any kind, and then click your click OK, it should work every time. That's retail. You don't know about Horizon. In general, if it was in era a certain drop rate, it's that drop rate here. There's not terribly many exceptions to that. I'm suddenly in Clint's party. Apparently I'm a sneak war. Uh-oh. Yep. It's me. I think I'll just rely on my evasion set. And by rely, I mean perfect dodge. Whoa. At least the goblins have been cooperative. I got my boxer's mantle the other day, chat. I only need one more Ancient Beast Coin item to be done with Ancient Beast Coins. It's just Loquacious Hearing at this point. Oh, geez. Hide is down. I mean, nothing's hit me yet. Not since I hit perfect dodge. Yeah, right, Ari? Well, they stopped putting those particular stats on the earring slot with good reason. Like, you should have to make... You should, by modern standards, you should have to make... you know, your main 5 slots. Those should be your concessions for, you know, double attack or... fast cast or store TP. Having it on accessories, I mean, as we know, having it on accessories is just, it's a free slot essentially with no gear concession. You know, look at Raja's, look at Epona's, you know, Telos. All right, now we're going in with practically a full ally, so... And then look at the friggin' new TVR ring. That ring's nutty. The STP crit rate. Yo, chat, I got a Sfarai monk in my party. Let's go. No bard, but, you know. Sfarai. can't wait for my Mandau. It's going to be right here, chat. Right where that bone knife looking thing is, the X's knife. It's going to be a Mandau right there. I've only got like 80 more million gil to go. It hurts. Our paladin might be glitched again. Jeez, summon our army. I landed a friggin' acid bolt. Jeez, what was that? Yeah, our paladin is having an entirely different issue now. I don't know if I said that specifically, but... But now they're in the zone, but they're just like locked. Down goes the relic, yep. All right. We're figuring out what to do about the paladin situation. They did not get KI. I'm gonna go throw something in the microwave, chat. I need to eat a little bit of food here. Be back in 2 minutes. I think I messed something up over here. Freaking YouTube, man. All right, there we go. All right, be right back.
Right side wins.
They didn't need me, I just realized. Yo, thank you. So yeah, we're refighting because we had to get Veers clear. And I got a Hot Pocket. Who won the Yojimbo game? Anybody? Did nobody play? Did it run? Your Carby Ruby, let's go! Oh, great. Thief drives me crazy sometimes, man. Philly cheesesteak Hot Pocket, chat. It's pretty good. You know, as far as microwaved foods go. Four stacks of bird blood. Bird blood can't be worth anything, yeah. Ajinomoto puts out a microwavable fried rice. It's really tasty and not horrid for you either. I've never heard of that brand. Is that like something you'd find in a like a grocery store or like a Whole Foods or something? Costco? Okay. Congrats on your Ruby, though. It's, you know, fire weather is still the bottleneck usually. So keep an eye on the deserts. Actually, quick tip about weather in particular. The private server FFXI apparently uses the same code in order to code their, like, I mean, whatever the private server community uses. And on the FFXI website, FFERA, if you create an account, you can type in a zone name and look at the weather forecast for that zone, like way ahead of time. if you really want to like get a good idea of when that fire weather is going to be, because it is very accurate. Yo, Tamole, what's up, man? Another browser tab, yeah. Ooh, new music. Playing tons of Starfield. Oh, is there fire weather in Yotunga Jungle right now? Joe, I just got a tip. There might be fire weather in Yotunga right now. Person who sent me a tell, did you mean right now or did you just mean in general? Oh yeah, you probably gotta flag the quest, yeah. Also, yeah, and Yotunga doesn't last long when it does have weather. Yo, ALR subscribed to the channel. You've been unsubscribed this whole time? Appreciate it. Hot. I'm going the wrong way because it burnt my lip. We're talking how we're gonna do this, chat. Because we have potentially 2 groups that can go with the amount of people we've got here. Sorry, chat. I just realized I'm listening to Link Shell chat. But yeah, we're obviously we're on the next we're on Titan now, or Titan, yeah. Here's the plan. We're gonna split up to try to get 2 wins. You can get as many attempts as you want, as long as you don't win. Once you win, those people are locked out. So our reasoning is, if we go in with a full alliance, we're guaranteed a 1 win. If we go in with 2 groups, and one group can win but the other can't, we still get 1 win. And then some other people save KI, so they don't have to do the run next time. You've been going 2 to 3 times a day, depending upon shouts. Going to what, Ari? Oh, what, on different characters? Ah. Costing me 1 piece of sushi every 2 avatars. Plus deaths. I'm at like half a stack of sushi already. Shoot. My gear was disabled. Should have done a full-on Seda. What is MM, Rookie? Oh. Because my accuracy is bad with Riddle. I'm getting 90% with sushi. I mean, it was more of an issue. It was more of an issue until we formed into the whole alliance. When it was just like our small group, like. Thanks, Yuncha. What's up, J Dollar? J Pope. Pope J Money. But yeah, until I get more sword merits, I'm just gonna be using a little extra sushi than normal. Like, it sucks. Like, so chat, to give you some perspective on Riddle on Thief, in Dynamis and in Limbus, I am at like 88 to 90% accuracy in my normal TP set, my like max haste, you know, basically the set you see here, except PCA on the next slot. Which is my good TP set. But I toggle into my accuracy set when to get cap. Or because I'd rather do that than use sushi, right? In that kind of content. But like, I've been doing both on these avatars. But like, if I had my next 6 sword merits, I think I'd be capped in both Dynamis and Limbus, while still maintaining my best TP set. So to give you an idea of kind of where the numbers are at. So that means, obviously, once I hit Gods, Kieran, Fafnir, Nidhogg, you know, obviously that kind of content I'd be swapping into accuracy anyway. You know, and expecting like madrigals from the bards. Are my, oh, pfft. Where are my timers? Alright, so we're heading to Ramu now. Is that all 6? Yeah. Final avatar, and then we'll be moving on to the Carby Prime fight. Which is gonna be like... It can go south. Also, we have no bards. Oh, it's every time. Which is why... which is honestly why they could add Yin Yang Robe to the pool. Because look at all this effort. We started at 11. It's now 1:30 my time, so it's 2.5 hours. You know, almost 3 hours. Like, we're gonna kill this avatar soon here, so almost 3 hours just for the avatars. They already did. Dex. They did while you were away. It's a chance of drop. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I decided that the price of relic currencies seemed to be so I had a bunch of gil that I was sitting on and I was saving for currencies. So I was just like, tell you what, let me buy the O pieces because that's stage 2. Jeez, I'm so dumb. I totally forgot about aggro here. I've just been winging it, chat. Holy cow. I've just been free balling through this zone. Not a care in the world. Cloister of Storms, okay, that way. Alright, I'm safe. Hey, what's up, V? But anyway, so it's 400 binds for the first stage. It's 1,400 O pieces for the second. 6K lungos, or 6K shells for the third. 10K binds with a 3K refund for the final stage. So I figured I would just buy the O pieces. So now I have stage 1 and stage 2 in the bank. Basically, I'm almost done with the O pieces. And now I'm not sitting on all that gil. Hiding out in your alt? Nice. Watch out for the new Frank in him. Dude, that was so funny. I thought that was such a cool idea. Give Frank a KD. Or just a kill counter. How many players he's killed. And every time it kills somebody, it'd be like, my power grows. What's up, Ariel? If you're just tuning in, we're on the final avatar for the Waking the Beast series of fights. We're going to be doing Carbuncle Prime soon, hoping for a Yin Yang rope for some of our LS members. Oh no, Raizoken. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst person to ask. I can't even follow a BG Wiki guide without skipping a line and getting lost. I mean, even just on this channel, how many times have I been reading a guide and been like, I missed a line? You got your last piece of relic. Oh, damn, so you got your hat finally. Oh, man, what a piece. Wow. Of all the pieces to be waiting on. Oh, that must have been torture. All right, I am just gonna do meat myth kebab this fight though, because we got a whole alliance. Like, I'm not worried. Just put on my high accuracy set, or mid accuracy set, I should say. My high accuracy set is only for very specific situations. Jeez, already? The zone crashed after you got it. Fate conspires against you. My accuracy is poo. That's what I get for not using sushi. I would be cooking right now. I mean, also we don't have haste, so like I feel like I'm not doing anything right now. And I'm paralyzed. I might as well just AFK, like. Was I just not up here in time? Oh no, we just didn't get buffed with haste. And there goes trick attack to paralyze. Man, these fights are so obnoxious. It's like, they're not hard, so you don't take them super seriously. Oh, you're our summoner, Rookie. I mean, you could haste before the battle. Is this one up? No, it's not. All right, I have one warp cudgel left. Shoot, that's right. Where are we going again? Certiburda, yeah? Whoops. Check the wrong Alice. If you have escape, you can go in any tower and escape to the correct one. Stuck. Alright, see, watch, chat. We're going to go all the way to the page with Saruta Baruta. I'm going to click it. I'm going to wait for something to happen. Either a character appears like that, and then click the button. That's it. You just need to wait for a server tick of some sort. That's all you do, and the goblins should teleport you every time. I don't know where I'm going. Rookie, help! I think I go to Horatoto Ruins. Is it this one or is it the other zone? Cat! Where you at, Cat? That's Naystar. Go to east, thank you. Hey, there you are. Oh, you were in Juno. Yeah, we just finished all the avatars for Waking the Beast. We're going to Carbuncle now. East Saru. Thanks, Cat. Yeah, I'm listening to comms right now for LS. We're talking strategy. I'm going to be in the first group. I thought I was going to be in the second group, but I had requested that I get moved because otherwise it would be just 20 minutes of us sitting here waiting for the other group. $20 to 30 minutes. Gonna lurk. You getting ready for Dinah? Nice. What zone you guys doing? The Lily Tower? What is the Lily Tower? I guess number 5? That seems familiar. I am not a Zaruda. I am not a Winderstite. A Saruta Barudian. Thank you. Okay, that's what I thought. I've done this one other time, chat. Spinny Speepy. I think I've seen that NM once in my life. Look at all this junk from Chocobo digging earlier. Chat. Dried marjoram. Logs. Chocobo feathers. None. Yeah. I went to go get my rainbow resonator. Like, I only did like 70 digs last night because I was just busy. I was leveling samurai. And, you know, my sub job. And, I finished that late, so I'm like, all right, let me go do some digs. And I just dug like 70 items, and then everything dried up. And was like, all right, I'm not staying up for another day change. And then, no skill ups, of course, because that's how it is in the 70s, apparently. Then we're on our way to get the Rainbow Resonator in Lathain, and I had like 10 stacks of greens on me, and that's where all this junk is from. Lathain is like, fresh mugwort. Good luck otherwise. Dude, where do I go in? Friggin' Taru-sized holes. You did gil for hour on harvesting, really? Okay. Any good? New music? Better than clamming, let's go. Wow, in Saruta, really? It reminds me of like Pink Panther or something. Ooh. Everybody loves a good snap. I like this track a lot. It's got that sort of Windurstian doofiness. The doofusness of Windurst. You heard me. Bunch of doofs. Little bobbly-headed children. A green garden gnome. This is Horizon, Anthony. Sorry, chat. My brother was telling me something. Actually, I'm gonna... What? I'm gonna tell you guys something funny about it. It involves an infinitely sized goose. I think this is where I go. Yeah, okay. How's the population? You think about going back and playing, but was undecided between Live and Horizon. Yeah, cool. I answer this question all the time. You know, if you have any follow-up questions, feel free to ask. I would say, so the population here right now on a Saturday is 1,882. I'd say we are over 2K in prime time at all times. And that is individual people all playing the game. And that is what Horizon is like. So obviously it's 75 cap. It is COP era right now. Treasures of Adargan. I was supposed to say Treasures of the Zalart. What the hell? Treasures is... Do I go to E or D? Treasures is on the horizon, of course, but is not here yet. Oh. Doesn't matter. Oh, is it an invisible wall? Oh, okay. Oh, I see now. Yeah. So, you know, you're dealing with a much slower paced game where everything you acquire takes effort. Just like back in the day. You know, you're not going to have a best in slot anything in any length of time. Although retail is like that currently as well. But that's only because of... So it's only because of the most recent tier of content. You can still have a very strong character in retail with, you know, decent effort. But anyway, that's not really it's not really a good selling point. Retail is great if you have your own time and you just want to play and get things done. You can do all the storyline. You can do you can make whatever ultimate weapon you want, whatever mythic, whatever Empyrean, whatever relic, although those aren't super relevant in the current day and age. Maybe not Aeonic weapon, but there's merc services for that if you really wanted. You can work on whatever ultimate weapon. You can get whatever job you want to 99. It's very little effort. You know, so if you just want to play on your own and you want to play for a few hours here and there and just work on like really like strong stuff, that would be a reason to play retail. The things you're going to notice about retail is breaking the TOS is almost, it's extremely common. So people botting, people selling gil. A lot of that stuff is way more heavily enforced on Horizon because, I don't know, they gave up in retail. They just gave up years ago. They still do bans and stuff, but like, you know, it doesn't matter because you can just get everything you want back in like a couple of weeks. While, you know, obviously if you screw up here in Horizon, you've got 6 months into your character. That's like, sorry. Oh no, they're talking to each other. You know, thanks for subscribing, Anthony. That's 6 months worth of character progress. You know what I mean? So it's just less likely for people to be doing that kind of stuff, at least not as openly as it is on retail. With that said, also, people have multiple accounts. So if you play with somebody, it may be their samurai, their bard, and their white mage are half your party, and they're playing them all at the same time, right? Depending upon who you are, that probably isn't a bad thing. It wasn't for me. I triple boxed when I played a lot on retail as well. But just a matter of like understanding that everyone you see on Horizon is a single person playing their account. You know, a single person with like, you know, their own, you know, personality and whatnot. Anyway, they're not robots. Well, you can never be sure on retail. Again, for some people, that is a draw. For a lot of people, that is a draw. I can play multiple characters, which you can't do here. You know, I can bot things on my free time without getting banned. You know, they're not tracking guild purchases. So if you just want to have all the things and you have decent finances IRL, like, you know, it could be a reason for somebody to want to play that. But really, it's all about the time. If you want a game to sink your teeth into and you know, work side by players, you know, Horizon is probably more that place. While retail is definitely much better for the person who has very limited playtime, you know, maybe a family or something, wants to do all the story for the first time or for the first time in a lot of years. You literally can't do all the story right now in Horizon. It's not out. There's no treasures, there's no wings, there's no Seekers of Adeline, there's no Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, and there's no The Voracious Resurgence. So literally, there's no Shantaro Ascension, there's no Mugo Kupa d'Etat, there's no Crystalline Prophecy. So, you know, and that's a legitimate thing. How long has Horizon been live? It's been live since December, last December. So about 8 months or so. Thanks, Terrafim. Yeah, we're going to the fight right now. Chat, fair warning, I'm going to be on voice comms pretty much from here on out. All right? You will not hear them. You will only hear me. Which is awkward for me, but also necessary because we need to... I need to be communicating because I have responsibilities. So... Anyway, I'm going to unmute in Discord now, and I'm going to be working on that stuff. One, two, then 3 avatars, right? Yeah. Okay, so the hate's gonna be on the paladin? Is that what we're assuming? Okay. I mean, like, I could do, like, a trick attack or a sneak attack or something to get the final hit in. And then save my weapon skill. Sure. My bad, repost. I was testing my different muting. Sorry if that blew some eardrums out. Yeah. Should I be kiting or just dying? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Yes. One sec, chat. All right, we're going in. I can mute to Discord and talk to you guys. Like I said, it's just weird because you guys don't hear Link Shell chat. But anyway, let's do it. Have you brought the power of the 6 sleeping gods? Infuse me with the energy. False god, you mar the name of the true deities. Ifrit! How could this be? The old gods are not yet to be awakened. Oh no!
We allow the divided god to be filled with our power.
But the false gods will never have our strength. Those who came before shall remain, while those who came after shall perish.
Our energy will return to us. No longer shall it serve the trickster. Return to the true gods.
The mountain! The sleeping gods are draining it of power. I cannot allow this. Quetch, you must dismiss the avatars.
How amusing. Are you confused, mortal? Did you meet us in battle at the behest of this creature? Now it is clear. Yet we will not be commanded by one such as you.
It's hopeless. There's only one thing left for me to do. Defeat the summoner. Quetch, you cannot control them. I'm sorry, but their connection to this world must be severed.
I'm going to be checking my accuracy for the first few hits here and see if I need sushi or meat. Oops. This first part is the easier part, by the way. So basically they 2-hour at the same time. And so that's why we split up the 2 avatars like that. I'll do it. And we're getting to the hard part soon. Sounds good. We'll just white damage it a little bit for now, I guess. Maybe Levy last because of the cures. Oh. Okay, good call then. Hey man, that's just called being efficient. Okay. Yeah. Here. I'll open. Okay, sweet. Do they 2-hour a second time? Okay. We go into the tunnel? And this is where I prep for last hit, right? And then Cyclone if need be. Sure. And I'm running down the hall, right? Alright. Okay. I might be able to get this off of you if you don't do any more actions. Alright, it's at 2% though, I think. Perfect. Again, I'm all the way back or no? Okay. Perfect. Yeah, so far they haven't touched me. Never mind. Was that not Searing Light? That was Searing Light already. Yeah. Derp moment. I probably should have had a re-raise hairpin on, but I don't. All good. Yeah, chat, that was super clean. Like, it went exactly as we were hoping it would. We thought that maybe... we thought that maybe the tank, because the tank had enmity on the final Carbuncle, that the tank would be the one who gets the Carbies. But no, it was the last hit. So that's going to be extremely reproducible going forward. So it actually was, Ikira. That was flawless. So the reason you even do what we did is because there are 5 carbuncles. If any of them gets below a certain HP percentage, it'll use Searing Light. All 5 use Searing Light at the same time, and then they never use it again for the rest of the fight. So you have one person sack the 4 Carby Searing Lights, while the rest of the ally only eats the one on the one they're killing. Then, as the 4 run back, somebody kites those 4 while the one is dead, and then you just pull off 1 Carby at a time, and then you fight 1 Carby at a time. So, that's exactly how it should go. I just wish I had a re-raise so I could come over there and show you guys like the fight. There's one left. Damn. All right. Can you guys fight him here at the portal so my chat can see? That'd be great. Yeah, because they're just staring at my dead body. I mean, we're having a good conversation, but you know, they're missing the carpies. All good. Yeah, Neo, I forgot to pop Flea, but you're right, actually, because I outranged... If you look at my log right now, I outranged 2 of them. We don't merc, Kevin. It's a regular drop pool. There's no TH. Thank you, Rookie. On my way. Cool. So basically, chat, like I said, somebody kites the other Carbies while the main party kills one at a time, and we're seeing the final Carbie right now. Now, our very first run of this, we had issues because we didn't kite immediately. These Carbuncles will spam Healing Ruby on each other. And I say spam, I mean like frequently cast. Spam might sound a little excessive. Good luck, friends. Yikes. Garuda's sickle. You guys always get sickle? Well, the casting time is good. It's... Yeah, and I think it's like 8 seconds base, right? Something like that. Yeah. It's basically a 20% fast cast for summons, if you think about it that way. Or, wait. Not 20%. No, like 15. They're both Ashita V4 add-ons. So any server you play on where you can do that. Oh, actually, the bar is actually. Oh no, it's called Horizon XI UI, Horizon UI, but I think it is usable on a Sheeta V4 in general. Yeah, dude, target lines is one of my top 3 reasons I enjoy a Sheeta. It's so cool. Yeah, Windower 5. I'm almost certain you would on Windower 5, just from what I've read about the types of improvements that they're bringing along. Yeah, they'll bolt out of that hallway. All right. We're gonna be doing Oru at basically after this, right? Okay, cool. The only good weapon your group has seen is one polearm. We've gotten one polearm. We got 2 polearms. Two yin yangs? Correct. I did not have hate when it killed. I was watching target lines and it was still in space. So I just got last hit. Also, by the way, I outranged 2 of the searing lights. So, and I hadn't had Flea on, so I don't know if there's some way to kind of like space it out so you can kind of be out of range, like not crammed in the corner when they go off, but you might be able to dodge all 4 of them. Yeah. Yeah. If you got some room to play with. Yeah. True. After Searing Light, right? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to play with it because you don't want to be near the party, right? Yeah. True. $30 yalms. You said you got 9 boss sortie done. Damn, dude. 400k from Dagger? Yo, let's go. Yeah, I'll have to live vicariously through you. I'll never live my Dagger dream at this point. Either way, I didn't even start the dagger. I did the great sword. Your group usually does with 9 to 10 people. Yeah, we were at 9, right? Or 8. Were we at 8? But yeah, our three DDs are pretty geared as well. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Here we go. You're 6-manning? You're 6-manning Waking the Beast, Teraphim? You're 6-manning Sortie. Yeah. I mean, obviously you can't 9-man Sortie. 9 or 10. That's just confusing because we got Horizon and Retail. I mean, look. How long did I stream Retail, chat? I think the other group is going in for an attempt. But I think that we've got... So I started saying this earlier, but I didn't finish the thought. The only time we've ever had an issue was our very first run when we didn't kite properly. And the carbuncles hit each other with healing rubies. So the trick is to not kite anywhere near the one you're killing. I don't know what it is. The logic gets different or something, or maybe it's just a constant movement from kiting. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but they were gaining like 4,000 health per cast, and it was just like it took us. We won the battlefield with like 30 seconds remaining. It was like our clear time was like 29 minutes 30 seconds or something, and since then we've gotten better. But today. Today I really feel like our strat is down pat. There was just the one question that had to be answered of, is it the person with hate or the person who does finishing blow that kites the carbies, or well, sacks the carbies? Because previously on all of our runs, we were having the paladin get last hit because we didn't want to risk it. Because we usually had 2 paladins and one would be the sack. And they would just do last hit in case it was either hate or last hit, and we didn't want to test because we didn't want to ruin our runs. But we went in today feeling a little more confident, and obviously tested with me on Thief, and last hit did it. So and you guys all saw all the carbies like, I'm gonna go kick his ass. Like Carby squad, like Squirtle squad. Healing rubies, that's what it is, 4,800 heal every time. Oh, and it's every carby hit? Yeah, that's got to be why. Because they were... I mean, one of them was almost full health. I don't know if that one just got hit an extra time or something, or cast on itself, but it was like 90% health when we started fighting it. So I vaguely remember it was like, one was like 90, one was like 48. And the other was like 30 something, and I forget the fourth one, but basically it was just like we're slogging through all that health now. And here we don't have any bards for our DDs, so it's like all that extra or all the extra HP would just be more to chunk through, right? Yeah, they all healing rube each other, exactly. So super fun fight though, man. And like I said, knocking out yin yang robes for our LS would be awesome because there's a lot of summoners, and summoners such a useful job. But you just gotta get lucky too. HP sponge fights. It's true too, because it really just creates a sort of like DPS check, but this is not a DPS check fight. And you could argue it adds a DPS check phase to the fight, but it's only if you screw up. Yo, Shiki is miserable. We've camped it like 20 times and gotten like 2 claims. Now, granted, at least it spawns at an exact moment in time. Yeah, what's up, man? Your super anniversary game? All right, what is it? Well, I think the intention was to have like a DD and a support fight each carbuncle by themselves across the battlefield. Sea of Stars? No, but I heard about that. Lots of people were talking about it. Oh, it looks like Secret of Mana. That's why I've heard of it. I've been to the page. Bruh. Oh, this looks so good. You just beat it last night. Yeah, because the room is so big, exactly. You can get them all far enough away from each other. I think, like, honestly, I think on Thief, I could easily solo one. With a support, definitely. You know, whether I have to put up my evasion set between shadows or whatnot, I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. I mean, we didn't have any attack buffs, and I was using Sushi, and I was hitting for 600 to 900 on my weapon skills. Dude, I would say, like, yes, this game seems amazing, but I wouldn't be able to beat it on stream. Like, I just don't have that kind of time. There's a fishing mini game. Chat, look. There we go. Is that spear fishing? Wait, what's going on here? All right, wait. Oh, what is this? Is this like skill trees or something? What am I looking at? Crafting? Oh, this game looks so good. Yeah. The timed inputs from Mario RPG? Oh. It was one of my favorite parts of Mario RPG. See, fishing minigame. That's, yeah, absolutely. Like, that's how you know it's a real RPG, honestly. But like sailing as well, or some variety thereof. Oh my gosh. I mean, this gives me like Breath of Fire vibes too, which is, as you know, chat, my favorite series of all time. Well, not the entire series. Okay, what the heck is that? That's the mini game. That's a mini game in the game. Got it. Yeah. Oh, I'd for sure enjoy it, dude. You bought it immediately after seeing timed hits. Fair enough. You get 2 characters and do slots to do damage or build defense. Mitsuda helped on the soundtrack. You remember Yoshi P randomly bashing fishing in an interview about FF16? Is there no fishing in 16? I doubt it. I haven't encountered it yet. It does look like Lavos. You're right. Holy crap. Yeah. See, I get less Chrono Trigger vibes and more Secret of Mana vibes, but I definitely see it. Like this gives me Chrono Trigger vibes. It's weird. Oh, how did they blend all the good old games so well? The overworld especially though. I mean this gives me like, this is where the Breath of Fire 3 vibes come in. I mean, you've got the like, oh my gosh. It's got all the elements, man. Yeah, you're probably right, Neo, because like I said, like this shot, it looks like they got into combat and stood there. The way you do in Chrono Trigger. Yo, bro, you got me on Steam? Thank you. Oh man. So let me give some context to the rest of chat. All right. Let me give some context to the rest of chat. For those of you watching on Twitch especially, this is not my original, this is not where I started streaming. I started streaming on the account Scotty Deluxe on Twitch 3 years ago. Actually, more than 3 years ago. And the reason I know that is because Barstool Pigeon has retained his sub to my channel, even though I haven't streamed on there since December. And your boy is about to hit, or did you cross into 41 months? It is either at 41 or about to hit it. And I had promised to stream on my old channel for old time's sake. So we were talking about what to play and what to throw on there. You think it's next week? Yeah, I think so too. If you want to see Sea of Stars, you want to hang out, have a good evening, probably sometime next week. Yeah, I'll do it next week. We'll plan probably not Friday night because I have FFD 20. I don't know. Sometime in the evening this coming week. Follow Scotty Deluxe is my old account. And we'll play through this, or we'll play it. We'll play a few hours of it for sure, and then we'll take it from there after that. But this looks beautiful, man. And if people weren't recommending it, I might second guess, because like, you know, sometimes you see a game like this, it's too good to be true. But man, each one of these screenshots is just like filling in the holes of like, well, does it have this thing? You know, how do they handle this thing? Rock on, dude. Appreciate you guys, and thanks Tay, because I'm absolutely sure I'm gonna love this. Yeah. Cool. But yeah, that was my original Twitch account, and then I had moved to YouTube to stream here. I'm on both right now. Don't tell Twitch. Because they had an agreement that affiliates could not multi-stream. So my current Twitch account, if you're watching on Twitch right now, how many Twitch viewers do I have? Probably you've all left. I got 9. There's 9 of y'all. This is not my original Twitch account. This is a non-affiliate account. So I can multi-stream without fear of them taking away my livelihood. You know what I mean? So that's what's up. All right, they're doing okay. I would watch, but I think the audio would come through, and that would be really confusing. All right. So once they're done with that fight, oh yeah. Fill in what we're doing from here. We're moving on to the Oryu fight for the Cloud Evokers. The Cloud Evoker fight, which earns Monarch Orbs for Bahamut V2. So, who is it? Ruki, are you still listening? No, you're probably fighting right now, so good luck out there. Right, because you weren't in our group, were you? Oh, you were in our group. Never mind. Ruki, our group, it was me, you, and what, Druin, who got that Cloud Evoker? Stan asks, how long would it take you to go back and start doing what I'm doing? Well, Stan, I've got weird news for you. You're probably referring to your old, You opened the chest, right? Anyway, you're probably referring to your old retail account for the original Final Fantasy XI. Right now, I'm playing on a private server, Horizon XI. For you to get 75 Dragoon from scratch, 2-3 months. And to start doing like this battle or like Sky Gods and stuff, it depends upon how good you are at networking. Like, so we just did a avatar fight. If if maybe later on you want to scrub back in the video and go check it out. But basically you fight all 6 of the avatars, and then you go fight Carbuncle. And Carbuncle, in like a separate fight, you fight each 6 avatars separately in their zones. And then you come to Horitoto, you come to, what is this? What is the name of this zone? Is it Horitoto Ruins? Wherever I am. Stellar Fulcrum, is that it? I don't know. Then you fight Carbuncle, and Carbuncle summons the other avatars, and then Carbuncle multiplies at the end, and then you're trying to get a yin yang robe. Is really the ultimate item you're looking for from this. Anyway, it's a fun fight. Full Moon Fountain. There you go. Hated playing retail so... Bro. You look at my retail account and tell me I hated playing it. Come on now. What's so special about this private server? I can safely say, without a shadow of a doubt, it is the most populated private server to ever exist. We are now 8 months in. We are 8 months into the server. Yeah. I can't math this. 8 to 9 months. And we're still getting 2,000 plus players daily. No, sorry. Concurrent players daily. That's not even... What's the other word? For the amount of players that act... That's not even the amount of active players. daily. That's just concurrent. And honestly, the server just feels alive everywhere you go. You could be in the middle of, you know, Saruta Baruta. You could be, you know, running through friggin' some random tunnel in the game, and there's going to be somebody there doing something. But is the game as it is on retail? Well, it's a complicated question. If you last played a 75 Dragoon, you would be far more familiar with this than you would current retail. Current retail is a very different game. It's a lot more fast-paced. It's a lot higher levels. You know, you get 99, level 99. You know, you've got job points and job mastery. You know, maximum haste at all times kind of stuff. Yeah. This is a much slower paced, older school kind of thing. If you want to play in the 75 cap era, your only option is a private server. There is no official server. There is no ability to cap fights at 75. SE did say they might consider capping fights at 75 in the future for players who want to kind of, they said, relive the experience. But honestly, like, this is a fun way to play the game. It's just kind of insane to me that this is a mental place people can't cross sometimes. Like, look at Super Mario or Legend of Zelda. There's a reason people are still playing Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past to this day. It's because mechanically it's so tight and interesting that it still retains the sort of fun all these years ahead, where Tears of the Kingdom is still a really interesting game, but for its own reason. And different people will continue to play each version going, forward. Super Mario, same way. Like, look at Mario Maker. Like, half the fun of Mario Maker, I know this isn't exactly the audience for it, but half the fun of Mario Maker is the older Mario modes, because it's just, there's something so mechanically sound and fun about it. Speaking of 75 era, the new Locust camp is right on top of Chimera. What is it, like Locust? They already did Buggards. What is it? What Locust mobs are there? You can't sub to me on Twitch, Exodus. That's sort of what I was saying earlier, is not on KWECHY, not on Quetchy, because it's not an affiliated account. If you're watching on Twitch, this is a non-affiliated account. You can't give bits, you can't sub, but you also get no commercials. So if you're here, hello, and please enjoy the stream. But if you want to pop in for some Sea of Stars later next week, I will be streaming on my original account, which is affiliated. That's Scotty Deluxe. But that account will have very few streams, if any, ever. This is kind of a special thing. We're going to be playing this. Imps? Okay. Ew, imps? Fair. It's just Quetch's evil twin brother. Quetch with a Y. Hey, yo, Ollie. Dude, the Mario Maker trolls, like, I don't know how they're still going, but the people making those are friggin' geniuses. I was watching a Carl video last night. Absolutely top tier. Still, somehow they find interesting new mechanics. Yeah, well, hey, that's true, actually. this YouTube channel. I forget if it was one of my... okay, definitely one of my first videos. 2 of them were Mario Maker troll levels. They're so bad. I mean, they're good. They're fine. But like... oh, okay. Maybe I'll just show you guys. Okay. We're gonna flashback. We're gonna flashback right now. I'll show you, because these videos aren't listed on my channel. Like, you can't watch these. But I know they're there. Yo, Lyco with the super chat. I don't know why it's not popping up though. Oh, because it's the Shiba Inu dog. I give it a super sticker. Oh, they warp. Somebody warp. Naystar warp. All right, let me see if I can watch this video. I am loosely back on Twitch. Yeah, my first 2 videos. Oh my gosh, I don't want to see this. All right. All right, chat. This is probably the first ever video on this channel that eventually became my Final Fantasy XI channel. You ready for this? Troll made novice. Ooh, a troll? Novice. Novice. Hope you enjoy. This has got a lot of rate. It's high on the list here. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Ugh. It's partly cut off, isn't it? No. My editing was so... That's not the right thing. Unless it is. It's not. I could see stuff that I would have done this way differently if I edited it now. Okay. All right. Have we learned anything? No. Okay. What does it sound? This was only 3 years ago. Oops, everybody. We've got a real troll level on our hands. My lighting was different. This is gonna be one of those like... No, now go back to the beginning. It's an auto level the whole time. Oh, I see it now. Ollie, you came around probably February of that year? Or no, sorry. I didn't start streaming 11 until like 5 months into my streaming. This is gonna kill me. It didn't kill me. We're at a crossroads, ladies and gentlemen. Like a Disney bangs, yeah. Man, I had so much less gray hair back then. 3 years ago.
It's not even a good, clever.
Oh no, chat.
This is not correct, right?
No, it's not correct, Scoot. Don't go. Ah, you did it.
Gotta go fast. No.
You dodged it that time. Good job. I bet you this wall, if you break this wall, everything will be fine. Oh, everything's not fine. And you can't even end your own life now.
Neither of those are correct. They both do this. Good to know.
I'm so mad. This tech is so basic, too. The tech nowadays is so different.
Okay, this one I know. Oh, that was close. Yeah, at your wedding shower.
Yeah, Charlene. I still talk. I mean, it's
Probably
my
the
brother's
last thing
wife.
I
Like,
did
I still talk to them every now and again, but.
was at your wedding shower. I haven't done any open mics in a while.
And Cam Man. OGs to my streams, yeah.
And obviously quarantine's a thing. This room is very fishy.
No. You think? Do you think 3 years ago me?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Get ragged.
I bet you don't get that P. I bet you it's a weight.
Hide a grape head. Just a little like, what are they called? Perler bead?
I bet you I wait this out. Every other jump.
Waiting it out was not the
Waiting
solution.
it out is not working. I put my fate in the hands of the Wiggler butt.
What the hell? Dude, my camera's blocking half of what's going on in the
I think I
game.
could just hold R once I get through there. I learned this trick recently. Holding R will give you a long jump. Anytime you jump. Like, I shouldn't even have to press the jump button here, right? Yeah, see? I didn't press the jump button there, and it automatically high jumped me.
I still have that controller. So this is when I started growing my hair. When y'all who are pretty new to my channel, when I had like that super long ponytail, it started here and I didn't cut it.
What? Hacks. I'm sure that's like 30 as in 30.
Yeah, you can't see anything, man.
This has got to be wrong.
I'd have to move my camera.
Wait, I got a thing. This has got to be wrong. I just know it's wrong. It's always wrong.
This might have been the first video I ever edited. Jeez.
See?
No. It said no.
Oh, wait, really? I gotta wait for that to drop? It was 100. Oh, you can get soft locked. Oh no.
Alright. This is fun. It's still half the video. If anybody is interested in watching the end of that, I'll post it in the Discord as a private link. If you're in the Discord, you would have access to watching the rest of that video. Just because I'm feeling generous and nostalgic for my boy and his 41 months of Twitch subscription. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah. I mean, I was only using like punch-ins and like the main video, which can do a lot. Like if you can do those two things, you can do a lot. But nowadays, obviously, I use animations, I use assets, I use more text than just the basic. You need a new Discord? What? It's in the link. It's in this video description. I don't know where to go, actually. I was too busy BSing with you guys. Oh, I gotta go back to town anyway. Oh, I gotta turn in my quest. That's why I'm here. Yeah, dude, just go to the description of this video. If you're watching on YouTube, obviously you are, because I see the YouTube symbol under your name. Yeah, just click that description. Mobile YouTube live. Don't you have to like cut off like half the screen just to type in chat? Yeah, YouTube changed the way they handled ads across the board. Have you guys been seeing more ads than usual today on the live stream? Those of you who've been here a while? I'm glad you bring that up because I've been wondering what that experience is like. Oh, yeah, okay. You stuffed it into a folder? That's where all my best servers go. No, I shouldn't have any ads on Twitch, like, oddly enough, because I'm a non-affiliate.
Thank you for bringing the shell of my avatar, Quetch. I thought that you would never return to this place. I threatened your life, even if it was for the purpose of defeating the sleeping gods.
I feel like Carbuncle needs this. Like, isn't Carbuncle, like...
But you fought with me, with every ounce of your strength, and bent the power of those slumbering deities to your will. Unfortunately, it did not have the desired effect. You were never meant to submit to the will of the sleeping gods, and I will never lose my faith in the children of Vanadil. Even those ancient beings who will one day learn a great truth from mortals. So, I want you to have this. Lend me your strength again, Quetch. We will succeed in waking an old friend.
I don't want another Carbuncle's poll. I just want the quest to be done. R.I.P. in peace. I've lost a lot of stream pets along the way. Fruit Cup, Squeam. Like, nobody wants to use emotes on YouTube. Like, I don't even want to do it. Like, I get it, friends. Sea of Stars. Close the Twitch. Close the channel. There we go. Oh, that's what I came to do. I came to get Silent Oils and our Cloud Evoker. Oh yeah, but anyway, Rookie, that was me, you, and Druin, right? I think you responded in Link Shell chat, but I'm pretty sure that's it. So we will split whatever drops from this fight. Cloud Evoker. How do I close the selection menu without closing the chat, then reopening? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I should watch more YouTube live streams to really understand what's going on, because I feel like I can't. Oh, duh, I still have a perpetual hourglass? Toss that. Toss that junk. I feel like I don't know what kind of experience I'm delivering. Like, Twitch I get. Actually, Twitch has changed drastically since I left in December. There's the Cloud Evoker. Okay, the Oryu fight is... What? I'm sure it's Revern. Mizero. Like YouTube, like really? What's even worse is I can't see your emotes because I'm on restream. I hate it, man. I just wish things were simple like they used to be. Back in the Mario Maker days. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Why am I doing that? I saw some tail and I was following it. Port Juno looks so weird without 100 bazaars. Yeah, it's not the spot. Nowadays, I mean, we're back to the Roland Berry Fields Mart, the Roland Mart, because of Juno tax. I forgot to get oils. Did not a single invite work? Am I ghosted? Oh. I'm not ghosted. When's the Dragoon HUD dropping? I'm actually, you know, it's funny you bring that up. I'm thinking about just releasing my Thief HUD. Oh wait, you're talking about retail. Derp. I want to do a Dragoon HUD for Horizon. But I need to get like permissions to like, I don't know. I gotta run it by one of the devs. Yeah, I don't. Dragoon really needs a Dragoon especially would benefit from one, but I don't know if I could spend the time to do one for retail. I just don't know if I could do it. What I was gonna say is I actually want to get my Thief one approved, but there's this one thing that has been bothering me about Ashita coding that I cannot resolve. So I'm gonna reach out because we're interviewing for the podcast. We're interviewing We're interviewing some back-end devs tonight. Maybe I'll run my issue by them guys and see what they have to say. But essentially, the problem is I'm trying to use the documentation, dude. Yes, I feel like I click through 6 different websites before I even get to something that resembles documentation. But I will say I actually figured out the code I need and the syntax I need. But the issue I'm having is there are 2 different pieces of information that I need from a mob. Well, there's 2 different pieces I can use. One is called heading, and it's just the way the mob is facing. I believe it's relative to the center of the map. But also, yaw is the same, essentially the same piece of information, which makes sense. Because, like, yaw is, if you're talking about, like, an aircraft, yaw is this, right? So here's pitch, here's yaw. Am I right about this? Yeah, and here's roll. That's right. So between these motions, you can get a full range of motion. So there's 2 different variables I can look at, and one is the yaw of a character. The other is the heading. Both involve math in terms of radians and pi. But either way, I have not been able to get them to look anything like I'll just read the raw value through a Sheeta, and the character will be moving and they'll be turning, and sometimes the value updates. Sometimes it does not. What does this mean? I'm mad now. I gotta eat. Oh no, I can get Caddy. %. Keeping an eye on them jump timers to maximize your DPS. Yeah. Have fun. Oh, see you later, Terrafim. Yeah, we're about to fight Oryu. Are my invites taking a while to, like, function today? I don't know what's going on. Fruit Friday? I have those somewhere too. I have those saved. They might be on my Twitch channel. I don't remember. Where she's like screeching. Chat, I gotta grab like a real piece of food or make coffee or something. I just need something. We got a minute here anyway. Be right back. All right, later, Brett. All right, I'm gonna speed up this battle royale for all y'all. All 4 of us.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Channel memberships, $2.99. Here on YouTube. Get your own avatar. I don't hear the sound effect. Oh, there. Final Fantasy 7 theme, fully customizable. Cheaper than a Twitch sub. Level 40 cap. Let's see. What do I have for that? Good old drone earrings. Mage TV, is that you that posted that thread on the Discord? What is it? The Mythic Prep thread? Do I need sneak here? No clue if I need it. Don't fear the Reaper, guys. Just gotta go. I think this is my second time ever in AO1. Or like, definitely the first time post, post COP missions. Yup. That's a pink one. Doesn't that one need a scale? $33 seconds on invis. That's enough time to eat cereal. Thanks, Cat. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that way, could raid some peeps or whatever after the stream. Definitely one of the missed features of being a YouTube streamer. Yeah, you did. Whooped us all, Pope. It's kind of, we're just kind of playing the waiting game right now. We're just waiting for people to gather together. And then we're gonna be fighting Oryu. We're gonna do a few of them. I don't know. We've got a lot of Cloud Evokers, I think. But this will probably be cut in half by. Oh, no worries. Yeah, somebody else called you Cat and it stuck with me. Ayame. Ayame. Don't look at me. Wait, what? I just realized we're fighting two targets. My bad. Oh, I don't have Assassin at this level. What a derp. Do I even play Thief? Ayame, did you try that cat game that I had posted in your Discord? Hey, we got a giant scale. I don't know if we needed that. I don't think we did. Yeah, it's the same dev. Who did the stream avatars stuff. They did a game jam. It was like them and an artist. And the artist did the assets, obviously. And Clonza is the name of the developer. But I thought you'd appreciate that. You guys were busy yesterday. I saw on your Discord there was like 10 or 12 of y'all in the voice chat. Was it Swift Belts? That's what I read in the. It was like, what do they call that? A channel header or whatever. Swift belts are obnoxious, man. I'm so glad that's behind me. I did like 3 full pug groups before getting mine. One out of 2. What are you doing, Rookie? Oh. No, I was like 1 out of 6. Like my 6th pop finally got it. But each of those pug groups was like helping. It was like 6 to 8 people all had to do a codex, you know? It's like, oh my gosh, so much. And then you're dealing with aggro and deaths. That friggin' drown. That's true. We helping you guys. We dealt with that crazy different Fomor hate situation. So you got to kill like 10 or 12 Fomors or whatever in order to cap your hate. But early in the server, you would just kill one Tauren. I think I remember reading what the situation was with that, and I meant to tell you guys that night. But I think the way the issue was, the way it was coded was the Tauren are supposed to lower Fomor hate, but that's normal. But I think early in the server, they were lowering it in reverse. Like they would lower it below 0 and it would flip back over. I think that's what was going on. I remember reading that somewhere in an explanation. But it was basically maxing your hate because it was maxing the integer or whatever it was. Yeah. Your whole group would just max hate on one Tauren mob. Integer underflow. Is it underflow? If it becomes a positive integer? I always get those mixed up. Underflow versus overflow. The integer underflow occurs when a number is smaller than the minimum value the data type can hold. Yeah, that is it, I think. Actually, it's not so clear. It has to do with absolute values of the resulting number. No, I think that is it. Anyway. That's what was going on. Supposedly. Again, this is just me, something I read months ago. Probably in the Discord. I assume it would be from a dev. Well, right, so it would have to be unsigned. Yeah. Because it would have been an unsigned int. Because if you subtract it... you were getting a... assuming it would be either a maxed positive number, or just say they said, like, okay, killing a Tauren gives minus 20. Let's say killing a Tauren gives minus 20 hate, right? And you subtract 20 from 0. And it's now negative 20, but it's unsigned. So it becomes the absolute value of that, which would be 20. And then 20 would have been high enough to pop. That would be a textbook definition of underflow from what I'm reading here on Google. Or subtracting 20, depending upon what, like depending upon the operation on what two pieces of, what are we doing? Rescue mission? Oh. Depending upon what two pieces, what the two data types are, and if they're like at any point converted to some other integer or long or whatever, it could be that subtracting would have brought it to like 65,500 and 35 or whatever, and then that would be absolute valued, and that would be your FOMOR hate, which would then reset to 0 after popping the NM. So there's kind of like two ways I could see it working from this very distant memory of a thing that I read one time. Deets McGeets. I'm gonna go put my cereal bowl in the sink chat. All right. Time for some action. Unsigned int should be 65,000 something. That's a long. That's an unsigned long. A signed integer goes from -35 to +35. We're actually doing or you, Annie. We gotta restock our monarch orbs. So we can do more Baja V2. I've not done this fight. I wasn't present for the last couple. What IBM documentation is telling you, you don't memorize that stuff. That might be, it might be different based upon your operating. Not your operating system, your bus, maybe your... That's a 32-bit integer. I guess I'm thinking of an 8-bit integer. Right? 1 plus 2 plus 4 plus 8. No, that can't be, because that's plus 32 plus 64 plus 128 plus 256. No, that wouldn't even be right. Yeah, 8-bit is only 256. Well, $32, 64. No, right, it's 256, right. Yeah, what's up? Oh, I can do the Bard swap, sure. Who is it? It's Aura and Tobykin? Sure. 16-bit. That makes more sense. Herding cats right now. Oh yeah, we can't enter. I can't enter. Jeez. Bugged battlefield, chat. We instantly... Yeah, someone got aggroed, but... So, I'm not the one who's bugged, although I am, because I can't enter. But there's people in the battlefield who are locked to 40 still. When they shouldn't be. Because there was a worm right next to the spawn, right next to where people popped in. Nope, no excuse. Just gotta fight it. Level 40 or not. Literally a grand worm. So we got a GM ticket in, chat. We're gonna wait for the GM to respond. Oi. What's bugged? Or you? Yeah, the Cloud Evoker fight. Basically, there was a worm. So the way this fight, the thing that's buggy about this fight is it spawns elementals and worms in random areas of the zone. And if they spawn too close to where you enter, you don't even have time to react. If you go to buff or something, you'll just pull aggro. And if you pull aggro while people are entering, those people won't get uncapped. And also, the people outside won't be able to enter. Yeah, so. I'm going to try to get at least one fight for you guys so you can see the battle. Also, I don't know. I've never done it, so. Used to sell masks from this. Isn't that Bahamut V2? Or does the mask drop from the Evoker fight? Because this fight drops the Monarch Orb, which is used to spawn Bahamut V2. That, I believe, has Bahamut's mask, but I might just be wrong. Yeah, I think you're just thinking of Bahamut V2. Because all it seems to drop here is a Ninja Katana. And a Red Mage, well, a sword. A defensive sword. But yeah, you get the Monarch Orb here, and then you trade the then you use the Monarch Orb to fight Bahamut, which is where you get Bahamut's mask, Bahamut's Zagnal, Bahamut's staff, and the other staff. Oh, man. Yeah, Naystar can't even get raised because Dietz is locked at 40. Can't even target them. So yeah, so this fight drops all this stuff. And then including the Monarch's Orb, which is where you fight the Worm King Descends fight, Bahamut Staff, Dragon Staff, Bahamut's Mask, Zagno, Hose. What does the mask do? Enhances Dragon Killer effect. Enmity +8. That's higher than Aegis Jalmer, yeah? I think that's like 7. But also Cashmere Cloth. That's where we've gotten all our Manteals from this fight. Wormhorn. I bought my friggin' dragon harness for like 400k. No, I think it's like 100 something. I think when you play this game, you slowly collect boomerisms. Like back in my day, a Blaudolch was 2 million gil. We went to Valkyrm Dunes uphill, both ways. Yeah, our orb, there was a worm right at the start, and it killed the orb holder, the evoker holder, as soon as they entered, and then the people who entered at the same time, like who were all entering next, all got locked to level 40, and then the 3 of us couldn't even get in because we were like 1 to 2 seconds too late. So the same worm? Yeah, I bet. That one sabotaging worm. Oh, that's it. 32,767. 16-bit integer. And then it's 65,535, I think. If it's... Yeah, there it is. Unsigned integer. 65,535. Yeah. Glad that's been resolved. Listen, this is what you get here, chat. You get a variety of content. Some extra nerdy. Sometimes we talk about hair. Sometimes we talk about Mario games. Sometimes language. It's one of my favorite topics. Language. Sometimes Star Trek or Stargate. Rarely Star Wars. That one's rare. Mostly because I haven't seen any of the new Disney shows. I saw season 1 and 2 of The Mandalorian. I am so far behind. Actually, I watched Boba Fett as well. Sometimes Final Fantasy D20. Sometimes. I've been playing my first... I don't know how much I've talked about this on stream, but I've been playing my first, like, honest-to-goodness, like, role-playing game. Like, tabletop role-playing. And, it's based on Final Fantasy. And specifically, we chose 11. Check out this website, chat. Oh, Stargate had a terrible ending. Probably the last 2 seasons were just not even good. Like, they're fine, but at that point they just like ran out of stuff to do. I super enjoyed The Expanse. To me, like, sci-fi television shows were just dead. Like, there was like nothing that great to me for years, and then The Expanse came along and reminded me that it could still be done. You know, it's funny. I've been meaning to watch that. Whenever we talk about sci-fi TV, people bring up... wait, no, sorry. Battlestar Galactica I've seen. What am I saying? No, Battlestar Galactica was amazing. No, there's a different one with a similar name. Yeah, no, BSG was fantastic all the way through. They're compressing way too much from the books into the show. Yeah, I really want to read the books. Or probably do audiobooks, actually, more than anything. Do you recommend them, Ryzoken? Anyway, check out this website. Is there a dark mode? There we go. You read them all, they were good? Nice. I remember the sci-fi Dune series fondly as a kid, but I tried watching an episode of it like a couple months ago, and it didn't really hook me. What I did like about it was like verbatim from the book. I noticed that right away. Which is an uncommon approach. Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of the first 3 books. I actually just reread, I guess, listened to them on audiobook a couple months ago, because my brother and I listen to audiobooks, and he had never read the Dune series, so I was like, books are really good. Messiah was your favorite, but a lot of people don't like it. Messiah is so interesting to me. Like, I like the world building in the Dune books sort of better than the storytelling at times. And Dune Messiah was very evocative. And also, yes, you're right, the political, the gesturing, I find interesting, that kind of political intrigue. And Messiah is basically a book about political intrigue. But, yeah, just, I don't know, it expanded the way I saw the world in, Messiah was the 3rd book? I thought it was the 2nd. Am I going crazy? Yeah, 3rd was Children of Dune. Yeah. The 3rd book, it did feel like a Star Wars movie. That's a good way to put it. It was like, okay, the story we did the first time was really successful. It was actually really interesting too, because the 3rd book, like, basically, okay, Dune as a planet has now become, like, successfully, it's not as barren and deserted as it once was. There's more water, there's more plant growth, and the palace is now flourishing, and we have everything we could ever desire. How do we then take and create a new Paul Atreides? How do we retell the first story, like, you know, coming from nothing, becoming a desert dweller, and growing up to be someone special? And they do. They throw Leto into back out into the desert, and, you know, along with his sister, and they survive, and it's just really good. Like, there's a lot to like. So I haven't again, I just re-listened to the first 3 books, so my memory's kind of fresh because it's a few months ago. But I read God Emperor as a kid, and I remember it being very, I don't want to say like Mad Max, but kind of a departure from the first 3 in the sense that it deals more with Seleucus Secundus. And I think they tell more of the, more happens with the guy who was a face dancer, or revived by the face dancers, frickin' Paul's like right hand man. Can't remember his name right now. Him. They do more with him. Yes, I am streaming. We're discussing the Dune books at this point in time. It's better than standing around glitched. Duncan, Idaho. Thank you. Yeah, they do. They take the golem aspect of Duncan that's introduced in the 3rd book, and they do more with it. So if that was a thing that you found kind of fascinating, because I did, they extend on that in the 4th book. is what I remember. This was like 15 years ago or so. Yeah. The lover, yes. Yeah, he becomes the lover of the queen. But yeah, I haven't seen like the new Dune movie, you know what I mean? Because like I don't really have an attachment to the media of it anymore. But I'm a big fan of the books. But I've been told the new movie is good. You know. Oh, I still have this page up. Why did we get off this tangent though? Oh, I want to read the Expanse series. Right now, we're actually listening to Jeez, this is gonna keep escaping my mind. Ender's Game. We finished Ender's Game, the first book. And chat, let me tell you, if you've read Ender's Game and you're like, this is a fun, like, young adult book that's actually written in, like, adult language, so it's got a nice blend of, like, like, good writing, but also just, like, reads, like, nice and fast pace. The second book, the sequel to Ender's Game, is a vastly different experience. It is... Oh, geez. Oh, he's soloing on Black Mage. Here, I'll take this down for a second. I liken it to the movie Arrival, which is one of my like all-time favorite movies. These guys, good luck to these guys. Where there's very much this like essence of like communicating with an alien species. But man, is it just a different... It's funny because at the end of the second book, it's called like The Hive Queen and the Hegemon, I think, or the Hive Queen. Ender's Game sequel books. Speaker of the Dead. It's called Speaker for the Dead. That's right. And then the third one is Xenocide. Speaker for the Dead. At the end of it, Orson Scott Card has this little thing where he's like, this is actually the book I wanted to write. I wrote Ender's Game because I needed to set the stage for Ender as a character. So if you like watch the movie or you read that first book, and you're like, you know, you really appreciated the writing or whatever, this is like, Speaker for the Dead is a much more like, I don't want to say adult topic, but it's so heady and interesting in terms of science fiction that I've friggin' really enjoyed it. We're on the third book now called Xenocide, or Xenocide. And it's like almost just as good. It's not the same though. But yeah, we really enjoyed Ender's Game, the book. Like, if you remember the twist that happens if you've seen the movie or whatnot. M. Night Shyamalan did the movie? Dude, that makes perfect sense. Oh my, you're kidding me. Is that for real? I mean, was the movie really done by him? Because that would make perfect sense. I mean, well, but that's the book. The plot twist was in the book, but it makes sense that M. Night Shyamalan would direct it. No, it was written and directed by Gavin Hood. I mean, I would have believed you. But it is that it is in that vein, that sort of M. Night Shyamalan vein. This is what these guys do out of boredom. I will be remembered as a killer. An honest appraisal of his actions. I will be remembered as... If I type this into my search bar, is the CIA going to flag my PC? Oh, anyway, Final Fantasy D20 chat. Final Fantasy tabletop RPG based on Pathfinder. This is the website, finalfantasyd20.com. And like you can see, like they have races, classes. Here's the races. You know, Dwarf, Elvon, Galka, Half-Breed, Hume, Mithra, Moogle, Taru. So you can see, but then they've also got, like, that's the core races, obviously rooted in 11. Dwarf, interestingly enough, you might think Dwarf, that's very Dungeons and Dragons, but there were dwarfs in Final Fantasy IV. But then you come down to base races, you have, that's where everything else is, right? You've got, like, Hypelos from FF10. And here's your stats, your feats, your skills, racial traits. If you take on certain favored classes, like a Hypelo archer gets a range increment to bows. But this is a whole RPG system, again, based on Pathfinder 1st edition. You know, there's Viera, Rogadin, so you got your, like, 14. But you've also got the Seek, which are from FF12. You know, and again, all the stats and stuff are here. But then, you know, your classes, of course, base classes, Astrologian, you know, core classes, Archer, Thief, Knight. You know, but then you've got, like, Gambler and Gunner, Holy Knight. Then there's hybrid classes like Dancer and Scholar. And then there's all your skills and feats you can choose from. Combat feats. You know, armor focus. Select one weight class of armor that you are proficient with. While wearing armor in that weight class, you gain another +1 armor bonus to your AC. Like, you can basically build your characters. They're having fun again. It's just really cool, and I've been playing a campaign of it. I am now playing a chemist. I originally started as a thief, realized that's not what I wanted to be doing. I wanted to be using items, so kind of respec into chemist. You know, more on that to come soon. I'm working on what a video would look like if it were to, you know, if I were to make it into something for YouTube. Oh, let me take the screen off. Yeah, so if you're in like tabletop stuff, like I'd say give it a look. It's at least a very interesting read, if nothing else. So, to explain what's going on, chat, we're waiting on a GM ticket, but we have an H&M camp coming up soon. So we're probably just going to abandon this. Is it dotted? Oh, it's burned. Well, can't sleep it if it's burned, but they're guiding with gravity, so. The Chocobo Knight, yeah. Chocobo Knight looks fantastic. It gets a Chocobo companion to fight with you. It's definitely a close second choice for me. So anyway, whenever something comes out for that, I'll let you guys know. Obviously, it'll be in the YouTube channel. We are waiting for a bugged BCNM and GM to resolve the situation. So in the meantime, we're fighting a random Drake. It's currently bound. Yeah, scales are always nice. The hides also sell for a perlet key. What is that? I think Black Mage is gonna nuke this thing. No, GM still. Still hasn't responded. I mean, it's Saturday. They're probably busy. I mean, what are you going to do? So you fill in your time talking about books you enjoy. You know, if anybody... You know, like, if Annie ever goes and reads the 4th Dune book, you know, come back and let me know. You know what I'm saying? I'm just scrolling through chat here a little bit. The old Hitchhiker's Guide TV show is fun. I didn't even know that existed. Let's see. Yeah, I still want to read the Expanse books. I don't know how far I'm going to go into the Ender series. The 3rd book is like... It's a good book. It's just not inspired the way I felt like... the 2nd one was, which I've already forgotten the name. We had someone black screen during his ZM fight today, not get the KA, and he still hasn't heard back from the GM. It's been like 3 hours. Damn. But, yeah, not quite sure what to do from here. I think, tell you what, chat. I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes. Your computer crashed while you were trying to fish. I thought that bug was fixed. Wasn't there a bug? Yeah, we're gonna be, oh, okay, we're thinking about heading out anyway. Right, H&M, that's right. Your computer didn't want to be awake anymore. It auto translates "I'm sleepy" and bops out. Oh, we got a response from the GM chat. This is not a drill. How's it going, Sabi? That 2 more minutes thing worked, eh? If you're just tuning in, we basically, the GMs are funding our Cloud Evoker, and we're going to be heading to an H&M camp. So good luck, us. What am I up to? We were about to fight a dragon, but it glitched. So now we're leaving to go camp Aspido Shaloni? Aspido Shaloni? I don't know if I've ever tried to say that whole name out loud. Aspide Shaloni? It's Greek, right? It's got to be a Greek word. It's got to be a Greek word. Only Greek words end in E. Pronounce. Pronunciation of Aspidoshaloni.
Aspidicolone.
Aspidicolone?
Aspidicolone.
Aspidoshalone.
Aspidicalone.
Who are you? Hold on. Aspidicolone.
Aspidicolone.
Aspidicolone. Aspidicolone? It's gotta be Greek. Oh, it's Latin?
Aspidocolone.
Aspidocalone.
All right, robot. Aspidocolone? This is a coloring book! This isn't what I want!
Aspidochelone cetes.
Aspidocolone.
Aspidochelone cetes.
Cetes. Aspidocolone. Cetes. Aspidocolone. I actually like the way that sounds. Aspidocolone. I'm not going to try anymore. I spit in your cologne. You got a Promi Vassal party? Oh, I need oils actually. Oh. Pringles was trying to telly me, or warp me. D2 me. Aspido Malone. Uh-oh. Silent oils. Greek words aspido and cologne. Oh, it's just two words. But I still bet you that would be pronounced cologne. Like Aphrodite, cologne. Does it say? Could you look up the pronunciation of just the word cologne? It did, honestly, when I heard the people with like that Mediterranean accent say it, it sounded correct. Which is not, you know, not necessarily something. Now you wait for a server tick, like a player popping in, then you press yes. That's all you gotta do, chat, every time. Shalom? So it's Aspido Shalom? That works for me. Aspido Shalom. It's not far off. I just thought it was that E sound, that Greek E sound in the end. What does what do? Oh, have you ever tried clicking the teleport Gabi and he wouldn't teleport you? And then you have to click it again, and click it again, and click it again, and click it again, and click it again. Always works for you? Chat. I'm not crazy, right? Like, that goblin and me fight every day. Tell you what, who's in Voss? Kuftal is nice and easy to get to, so like people who come late can kind of like end up there easily. Oh, what is the zone it can't spawn in? It's probably Voss. Oh yeah, no, Voss is out. Maybe I shouldn't have, Dex. Oh, you're talking to Ghost Boy. That's what you get, Ghost Boy. Alright, we got one. Wait. Kuftal, we got 1, 2, 3. Cape, we have a bunch. Gustav is very light. Alright, I'm gonna head to Gustav. No, I know. It's just funny because I knew you were agreeing with me, and then and then Dex was like, "Well, maybe you shouldn't have insulted its wife," you know. So no, here's the way. Here I have. Look at my gear. That was awful. I had like 30 cap gear on. Here, it spawns in 3 different zones, 4 different zones. But if it spawns in one of those zones, it won't spawn there the next day. Can I change my stream title? So basically, it spawned in Valley of Sorrows yesterday, so it won't spawn there today. Yes, Aspidoshalone is one of the Land Kings. There are 3 Land Kings. A turtle, a behemoth, and a dragon. Yes, correct. Behemoth can spawn in Saramog, Rolandberry, or Behemoth's Dominion. Behemoth's Domain. Or Battalia Downs. But if it spawns in one area, it won't spawn there the next day. So yeah, so we're going to be camping Aspidoshalone. This is Gustav, right? Who did you aggro? Oh. It's Deddy. Come on, what the heck? What happened? Jeez, Deddy. This is fun. I'd say I saved his life, but he popped invincible. Does next day mean in-game day? No, it means IRL day. So the three kings spawn once every 21 to 22 hours from the moment they die. The moment the kill shot is landed on the mob, they will spawn in 10-minute intervals over the course of 1 hour. They have a chance to spawn. At the 1 hour mark, they're guaranteed to spawn if they have not already. Also, starting from day four forward, day three or four. Oh my gosh, how am I blanking on this? This is what I get for streaming. We're just gonna go with day 4. They can be the king version of themselves. So, actually, let me rephrase this. Adamantoids is the mob that spawns every 21 to 22 hours. Some days, yeah, I get streamer brain, dude. I'm surprised I was doing math earlier. From day 4 on, it has a chance of becoming Aspidoshalon, which is the king version, which is the one that drops the loot you want. Yes, a rare spawn. It's called Target Lines, Dex, and it's now bundled into the launcher, so you might not have seen it since you've been back. It's insanely useful. Just the ability to know when a healer is casting a heal or a buff on me so I don't run out of range, that alone is top tier. Let alone, like, knowing who the mob is currently targeting that has hate is also top tier. Are we the only ones here? Oh no, there's some other people. It's literally called Target. No, actually you had it slightly off. There's no space between target and lines. Be right back, chat, and fill up my water bottle. Is there new music here? Nope. I'm the wrong sub job. Son of a biscuit. I have no mug. I gotta steal. All right, no turtle. So now it's hangout time. I like turtles. We've had awful luck with this NM. We've claimed... Jeez. We're one of the scrappier link shells in the server. We have claimed our fair share of Fafnirs, for sure, which is the one you want to be competitive on. A handful of NQ turtles, adamantoids. By a handful, I mean like 5. We have never gotten Aspidoshalone. We've killed 1 King Behemoth. We've claimed a handful of NQ Behemoth. 4. We had the claim on King Behemoth 1, 2, 3, 4 times total, but 3 of them got either wombo comboed or people didn't know to not go out of 30 range and got drawn in and killed, and we lost claim. Some mixture of those things on 3 King Behemoth claims, which is insane comparatively. Claimed a lot more KBs than anything else. And that probably has to do with the fact that a recent patch came that changed... Apparently King Behemoth was spawning more often on day 4 than any other of the kings. It is day 4. Day 4 is opening day for the king spawn. So we've killed 1 KB, we've killed 2 Nidhoggs. Like 3 or 4 behemoths and like 3 or 4 NQ turtle. There's a couple of much bigger link shells, or link shells that were much bigger, that have the majority of the king kills. We don't have a single Damatica to our LS. We have one M body. No E bodies. Like I said, we're scrappy, you know? We get some claims. We get some wins. But we're smaller. The type of link shell that's really going to benefit from the HE&M system coming out, I think. You know, because getting any loot at all is like getting loot for percentage-wise is much higher than another link shell would be, right? Because if you're at like, say you have 100 members compared to our like 40. You know, getting a piece of loot is more than twice as high of a percentage, you know, of the total shell kind of thing. I don't know. So between the HE&M system and the new king, so for those of you who don't know, in 1.2, so a lot of what I described earlier about the way the kings work is they're in 4 zones. If it pops in one zone, it can't pop there the next day. That is actually changing in 1.2. They are moving it back to the original zones only. And part of the reason for that is that they have done some clustering work on the way zones are clustered, and having X number of people in the zone would be too much server load. But they've worked on that since then. And so there's less chance of that. So that's why they're going to be able to focus everybody down into one zone. Like it used to be, like it was in you know, the original 75 cap. Everybody in the pit, you know, Dragon's Eyrie, waiting for Fafnir or Nidhogg to spawn. Hey! Channel members, you know what to do. When the gong strikes, type left or right into the chat. Yojimbo will randomly eliminate one side. The other side gains some gil for their avatar. Yeah. Apparently it doesn't like it for me. Apparently... Hey, it worked! Pringles got in on time too. Nice.
Right side wins.
So now it'll be everybody in Dragon's Area waiting for Fafnir/Nidhogg. And that's, you know, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 people all casting on Nidhogg, maybe some darters. Like it's going to be, you know, 200? I mean, it could be, right? So here's the thing. Look. Whoops, I typed it into the wrong. There is 30 people. Oh, that's it. There's 30 people here for Turtle. Well, I think there's some people out at different camps right now. Kuftal has a good, probably half that, another 20, 25, maybe 30 people. And this is like day 4 or whatever. And then Cape. 46, I'd say 30 of those. So there's like 90 people camping Turtle right now. We would all be in Valley of Sorrows. And that's just a day 4 turtle. That's not even like a high chance of HQ. So it's also on like a Saturday. You know, likely day for people to be playing. But yeah, it's gonna be insane, especially like I said in Dragon's Eyrie, because that's a smaller zone. Oh, duh. What am I doing? You guys couldn't see when I was searching earlier. Oh, I don't even need hide here. I don't even need invisible here. Turtle. Did I even get my steel off? That was hard to see. I turned off sound effects, didn't I? That's why everything's weird right now. It's just a whittle guy. But yeah, it was just like a dark blob. Did I get my steel off? I don't think I did. No, because I still had sneak on. I mean, y'all saw me, chat. Like, I probably was as good as I was gonna get. This guy's kind of a pushover. Supposedly we had 3 out of 7 actions on it, chat. So, oh yeah, so it's also a lottery. So, for those of you who don't know how that works, basically everybody that gets a claim on it has a chance at being the one who gets the mob. It puts you into a lottery. So, for example, there was 7 people on it. 3 of them were us, and we lost the lottery. So, statistically, you know, we were pretty likely, but didn't get it. All right. I'm a bop out of here. Good luck to them. Good, let's see. Who's online? fight a crab. We're gonna raid ALR. They've been around my streams for a bit now. I don't think I've ever popped into theirs. So Twitch viewers, I am gonna raid you on over. YouTube viewers, this is gonna be it for the end of today's stream. I'm beat and I need a break before I have to record tonight's podcast anyway. So yeah, it's been awesome hanging out. I wish it were more eventful. At least we got to see Waking the Beast and a pretty good execution on that. Yeah. Nice chill Saturday, eh? Enjoy the rest of your evening and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Again, if you want to see Sea of Stars, follow my OG Twitch account. This is so... If you weren't here when this went down, like, you might not even know where this is coming from. But I'm gonna do like a very rare stream on this account, TTV/Scotty Deluxe. So if that's a game you have any interest in, it's like an homage to the old school RPGs. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna raid. Feels good to raid. /raid. Let me see if I can do it from here. ALR52. Let's see if that works. Did it work? Open a new container tab. No. I see what I did wrong. Did that work? Nope. That didn't work either. Control C. Control V. All right, y'all are awesome. Show some love, Twitch viewers. As soon as I can figure out how to raid you on over there. /raid ALR52. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Ew. It's all good. All right, later, friends.